Hey guys, welcome. I'm back from my travels. Very tired. We did a lot of walking, and so I'm kind of physically out of it. Among other things, I'm never really mentally with it either. So there's that. It feels weird to be back streaming. It's been over a week. And I haven't really gotten to play the beta test of the upcoming Dinkum update. So this'll be nice. Real quick before I forget, because I will, I wanted to say thank you to Daniel, Jewel, Pastel, Clifford, Persephone, and Matthew Hines for subscribing to the channel. Thank you guys. I really appreciate you. Welcome in, everyone. Sunny, I just saw you. Zach, everybody lurking. I hope you're having a good day. We're all a little sad here in Dinkum this week, and we'll probably continue to be for a while. For those of you who don't know, a friend of mine and a fellow content creator passed away earlier this week. His name was Reaps. I'm sure you've seen, if you're a fan of his channel, you've seen the announcements, and that was tough. That was tough news to hear. He was a delight to play with. He enjoyed having fun, and he will be greatly missed. So perhaps we can keep Reaps in mind today as we build this botanical garden, or get it started anyway. I don't think I'll be able to finish it because I have big ideas, and whether or not I'll actually accomplish it, I don't know. But yeah, I think we'll build this botanical garden in memory of Reaps and keep him in our hearts and thoughts, and his family as well. Having just recently gone through a loss of my own, I can totally sympathize with how they're feeling right now. So if y'all haven't already, go and give your condolences. I'm sure they would be welcome. But yeah, Dinkum lost a great one. Welcome, Bugsy. It's good to see you. Cool Kitty. Hello. Pam Cooper. Ooh, new faces. And Tressa Paris. Welcome to Serendipity. My sound effect is going to be delayed. Wait for it. Hooray! There we go. I hope y'all can hear that anyway. Every time it does a reboot, it always messes something up. So maybe you heard that, but hooray! Also, I think Cozy Chaos, I saw a notification yesterday that they became a member. So thank you, guys. Y'all are amazing. Alrighty. Captain Price, hello, hello. This is where we're at on my map. And for those of you who are around for the train station build, the train station's over here. And I thought that this would pair nicely with a botanical garden over in this little area. And since this little elevated spot is already there, I figured we could make that into like a waterfall area over here. And then we build the building here where my little cursor is. So I did some clearing before I left on my trip, and a little bit this morning before the stream started. Thank you, thank you. It's I think everybody's very sad right now, as one would be, and it's just, I think it's, especially when it's not expected. He got sick and was in the hospital for a couple weeks, and then boom, Direwolf, hello. I am not far along in the game, but I have loved your tips. Oh, thank you for coming and hanging out with us today. I hope they're helpful. I am also I struggle along like the rest of y'all, so you're in good company. I actually am probably worse than most, honestly. So most of the tips are because of something that's happened, and I'm like, oh, okay, yeah, that would have been helpful to know ahead of time. Although the game's been out going on 4 years at this point, so for those of us who've been playing since day one, we really should know all the things at this point. That's how that works sometimes. Ooh, all right, so we're cleaning up. I like to start with a blank slate. That's my thing. Some people just start building. Tressa, how are you? I do awesome. I do love falling in the lava and getting killed in the hot, hot, hot. That's my favorite pastime if you've watched any videos of mine or live streams. I have a special talent for it. At this point, it's kind of become part of the branding of the channel, actually. Yeah, we're gonna go with that anyway. That's my story. I'm sticking to it. Oh, I don't need to do all this because we're gonna compact all this. So I'm gonna get it kind of cleared off enough, and we'll come back in and kill, you know, get rid of some of this other, but I want to get to building, and I really wish now that I had taken a little more time this morning. I spent all day yesterday doing laundry. Hey, Anna. And editing videos for the members. By the way, members, I just posted yesterday. I posted part 1, today part 2, and then tomorrow part 3 will post of my trip to New York State to visit SunnyAnn, who has abandoned us probably to go watch some trashy TV on Netflix. Knowing her. Looks like you and Sunny had lots of fun. Thank you. Pam, I actually bought the game last month on my birthday. Fan-freaking-tastic. I hope you are having the best time ever. I gotta tell you, this game has come a long way since James released it in early access 4 years ago. Direwolf, thank you! Hooray! So many new peeps. Y'all don't forget to take advantage of some members-only videos. I'm gonna try to plan a members-only stream for this next weekend because I have sucked so badly at that recently, and I do apologize, everyone. I will get back to a regular schedule, hopefully by May. It's just been hard getting back into the swing of things. So, I wish I had a better excuse, but I don't. Sometimes life just comes at you real hard, and it takes a while to recover from that, you know what I mean? Okay, so we're gonna... Oh, for crying out loud. Look at that. All the junk. Actually, that junk is pretty helpful if you're new to the game. But what I was saying was it's come a long, long way since James released it in early access. It'll be 4 years in July? June, July. Oh, geez. Somebody quick, help me out here. I think it's July. But yeah, thanks for all the new subscribers and the new members. You guys are amazing. Okay, okay, we need to go this way. I'm gonna level this out too, because I was just building with the terrain initially, but now I kind of have a different vision, so we're gonna do that. July. Thank you, Bugsy. I knew somebody would know. By the way, y'all, don't forget to hit that like button for me, please. YouTube has changed its algorithm yet again, and, you know, you guys liking the content really helps keep little creators like me, you know, relevant into the big scheme of YouTube. At least that's what I tell myself. I also need the validation. Please and thank you. Okay, so, Pablo Escobar. I like that. What we're gonna do is we need to... I have this, ooh, it's raining, idea for this domed structure. And I don't think I'm going to make it as big as it is in the picture because, frankly, I don't think I have the room. Also, there's like this courtyard in front of it. I just need to kind of find the center. I mean... I think this is more the center, right? Even though that's not the center of the road, this is the center of the landmass. Let's just put that there. Okay, so we'll go towards that. How's it going? It's going. I hope it's going well for you. It's good to see so many new faces. Maybe y'all have been lurking and you're coming out of lurk to say hello, or maybe this is your first time here, but thank you all. My first time here too. Just kidding. Okay, so this would kind of be the middle. I kind of want to push it back a little bit. So like back here. And that way, all of that in the front can be like a entryway. So I would start maybe back here. I can't go too far back. I'd have to go over a little bit, maybe here to keep it. Because like all that elevation there is going to come down. My nose is itchy. Ooh, I do apologize. I'm not picking my nose. I am itching it. Also, spoiler alert, have you seen the new scooter? It's my favorite thing. Duchess of Games, hello. Looking forward to this build. I need to get my shit together and get it going. The hardest part is like getting started, like where to get started. And my biggest irritation here is, you know, it's on an oblong, like it's on a weird, like, woo, swoopy piece of land. There we go. We're going to start here. We're just going to making a decision. Cleaning the landscape. I start with a blank slate. That's how my brain works. I have a hard time building around things like that because I suck. I don't know. I don't know what it is, but I'm on the struggle bus. Okay, let's get some of these because we're going to base the entire build around this. Oh, Duchess is named Kells. Cool. You guys know each other? It's always fun to see people interacting. So my thought might be, okay, so if we elevated that, and then could I like make a circle of pergolas around the main one if we elevate it up? Because the picture that I am trying to emulate here, let me see if I can show you guys that. That's kind of the base idea of the building. So uh-oh. I clicked on the wrong thing. I clicked on the wrong thing. Hang tight while I get my wits about me here. Jeez Louise. I was like, why is this changing my screen? I was trying to go into a different scene. OBS is dumb. Okay, there we go. I am a professional, y'all. This is beautiful. What is it? It is actually a botanical garden in New York. Haha, I was just there. So I'm thinking of elevating this up, obviously, and then putting like possibly domes all around it. So in the meantime, let's do this. Let's also start the day over. Maybe a larger version of the shape used for the Christmas tree build. Yeah, that's kind of the idea. I can't get it too crazy because I'm working in limited space here, but okay, so we are looking at eating some stuff. A new channel where she does some pretty incredible builds too. Ooh, I shall have to check that out. Okay, so I just start and we get going. There's probably gonna be a lot of mess ups though, because that's how that works. Okay. I think marble obviously is the rule of the day here. If we're doing a botanical garden in memory of Reeps, his favorite thing was marble. I really feel like that's probably the only way to go since there's no like glass tile option. Your check is in the mail. So Anna's doing PR for you. Anna, what are your rates? Get with me later. Have my people call your people. I just need to get it together. Oof. I'll tell you what. Life comes at you fast, and then everything just tends to get disrupted. But I did have a good trip. I hate that I have to go back to real life on Monday. It's the worst, right? Going back to work after you've been on vacation. How high up should we build this thing? And the only bad thing about doing something like this where I could have somebody destroying that whole area over there is you have to be on the experimental build with me. So I can't have any visitors, unfortunately, unless it's another content creator who has access to the preview here. But you guys will get it next week. How exciting is that? I believe for us here in America, it'll be the 22nd. Definitely have to plan a lot of Dinkum streams, for sure, for sure. Okay. Because this is probably going to be a multi-stream build, just FYI. You know, we'll get the building maybe, like, achieved today. And then we'll have to do, like, all the landscaping around it. How big do we want to make this? Like, tippity top, and that's not, I mean, this building isn't huge. Maybe this will be the limit here. I tell you what, let's, oops, I did not mean to do that. We'll move all this stuff over. I won't need that for a second. Let's get out marble pathing. Also, let's change the number. Gotta love creative mode. I like the smooth concrete type pathing stuff that he put in the game. It's super awesome. Also, okay, so we'll be playing on my vanilla island tomorrow because it's Dinkum Sunday. And, alright, so how does that look in from the... Obviously, we'll have to dirt print around it, which we will do now. But I'm thinking we're getting to the point where I'm gonna probably have to start a new vanilla island. Because we're at the point where it's just like I've got all the things, you know? I mean, tomorrow we're not starting a new island. Hey, Sunny! But maybe like in a few weeks, you know, after I get all the new items on my vanilla island with this update. I say get them all. It's kind of actually pretty difficult from what I can gather. So do we leave this big of a gap or do we just leave a little gap? Y'all tell me. Little gap? I mean, you know, just imagine that's the central dome. I feel like it could have gone up 1 or 2 more tiles. What do you guys think? I'm gonna have to dirt print myself up. Sunny, this botanical garden that I got inspo from to build this structure, it says it was from New York. I think New York City, obviously. So what do y'all think? Does it need to go up a little bit more? I kind of feel like it needs to go up a couple more tiles. Every square but that one, I swear. I love how quaint the places looked, right? Like a Hallmark movie. Yeah, Sunny, are you tired of me saying that? I swear to God, all the writers for the Hallmark movies probably got together and were like, We need to model every single town after these little New York State towns. I mean, they're not, I guess, in some regards, not that little. But, okay. Let's put it way up high. Okay. Perfect. And then the hardest part is always getting like the basic framework down and then going from there. By the way, Anna, I think you were around when Jersey and I built the New York Public Library. Do you think we got pretty close? Where's my... There we go. We have a lot of unique places in New York State. Yeah. Yeah, I kind of like that. It's bigger. It's taller. So just a couple tiles is what did the trick. Woohoo! It was cool. I had a great time. It was nice to see new places, you know? Show of hands, you guys like traveling? Oops. Okay, so now comes the tricky part. Well, not really, but... So once we get this base down, we'll go from there. Here we go. Lots of dirt printing. Gotta love it. Okay. When I was a consultant and had to travel, it became more of a chore. Yeah. I could see for work that would be a pain. I like being there, but not so much the getting there. You know what, Dire World? Same. I tell you that it took forever to get home on Thursday. I mean, it took forever to get there, it felt like, but because I left so early Saturday morning, oh, I'm at the top. I'm at the tippity top of what we can dirt print. Okay, good to know. What was I saying? Oh, yeah, because Saturday, so if I'm trying to figure out how I'm going to place these to look right. I know, no, they're not going to be on the ground. Just bear with me for a second. I'm trying to figure out my life here. I left really early Saturday morning and got to New York at like 2:30 or 3. And then when I left New York State, it was like, what, 12 in the afternoon? I didn't get home until 9. And, oh, that was a long day. A long day. Okay, how many tiles? 1, 2. 1, 2. All right, so I'm just laying this out on the ground to see if I like the design of it, and then I'm gonna elevate it all. What do you think? We need to replace the domes in the observatory with this one. Yeah. Yep, Griffith Observatory. I thought of that. I did think of that. Okay, let's take all this down. Where's your helpers when you need them? That's it. That's the only crappy thing about doing a creative build at this juncture before it releases to everyone, is because then I'm stuck doing this all by myself. I missed the first part of the stream. What are you making? A botanical garden. Josh, hello. I always sing along too, right? Oh, nobody wants to hear me singing though. It's terrible, especially now. I was not coughing that much. And then I got back to Texas and the cough has started back up. So it's either my house is riddled with mold or something, or the pollen is still pollinating here. because holy jeebus, it is awful. It's good to see you, Josh. It's been a minute. I'm sorry I've missed a bunch of your streams and stuff lately. I've missed a lot of people's stuff lately. I feel like a shitty friend. So yeah, we're building a botanical garden. Sorry, Anna. Although it was on the thumbnail, to be fair. And I think when we get done, we're gonna name it after Reaps. So your brain is probably riddled with mold. I mean, you ain't wrong. You ain't wrong. You've had a lot of life thrown your way. Yeah, I know. I'm kind of over it, you know what I mean? I wonder if I need to... I like this, but I'm not loving it yet. What if we pushed it in? Yes. Hey, you're the one that always keeps track of my deaths, you know? Sometimes, turnabout's fair play, right? I really had hoped that I would be done with this nonsense and this cough, y'all, and I'm not. And it is making me angry. That's a great idea. RileyKSGaming Memorial Botanical Garden. Yes, exactly. That's exactly what I was going to call it. Okay, yes. Yes. Okay, so I'm going to elevate all of those, whatever those things are called, because I cannot math at the moment. I need to get this crap out of my, in case I need stuff. I'm just messing with you, girl. Just messing with you. Okay, this is going to be the tricky part. Is... Okay. Ooh, hang on, what's happening? There we go. There you go. Yeah, that. Whatever these things are. Domes. Glass. Spires. I'm thinking we start them here. Oh, that might be too high. Okay, so that's a placeholder. Ooh, look at how the light refraction is a little different than it was. I know, because I took half of your working brain cell for myself while you were here and I forgot to return it. Damn it, that's why. Ugh, I should have known. Sunny. Troublemaker. Troublemaker. Oops. Ugh, Jesus. Mary and Joseph. So what are y'all most looking forward to in this new update? I know that at this point, a week into the early access, you guys have watched everybody play like 1,000 times. I know that the Great Bite new location is a popular one. I'm assuming that's going to be on everybody's list. Yeah, that's why I've been so dumb. Yeah, yesterday I did a lot of laundry and I edited videos all day long. I think I finished up about 6:30. Ooh, what am I doing? Stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it. Ugh. Which I did not think it was going to take that long. And I'll be honest, I didn't take as much time doing the editing on those as I probably could have. They're mediocre at best, but you'll get the gist, right? Like, you don't need professional quality editing, I hope. I'm loving the giant shells. It's silly, but they make me happy. I've not actually seen them. I mean, I've seen what they look like, but I didn't come across one last week. And the Superman glider. Yeah. The Superman glider is going to be hard to obtain the normal way. I'm just saying. I don't know if y'all have seen the crafting on that one, but that's going to be probably the hardest item to get in the game, I think. Okay, I haven't decided yet how I'm doing this, y'all. Of course, I haven't decided. Actually, I think we're gonna stop here and put the pergola down. Or as them crazy Australians would say, pergola. Oh, nope, that's too high. Gotta take it down one. Boom. Do I have a shovel? I do. Eureka. There we go. I don't think I'll ever get that to play Superwoman. I mean, if you play vanilla, it's gonna be hard. Do y'all want to see what it looks like? Do you want spoilers? If you don't, that's fine. By the way, spoilers. These pergolas are spoilers. In case you couldn't tell. I think I'm gonna bring it down one more, actually. You gotta love my theory of design these days. I used to be a, let's get some graph paper and graph it all out. And now I'm just like, nah, let's just not plan it and see what happens. Jersey would be so disappointed in me. Will you put lights under the pergolas so it lights up at night? Yep. That was a thought. So thank you, Duchess. Because obviously these are for like architectural purposes. Okay, how's this looking? Hallelujah. Rob, the flame glider is kicking my butt at the moment. I've done so many runs to the hot. You know what's hilarious is on a beta test build that I was given to do the hot before that came out. I got it in a chest randomly on that. Like, how stupid is that? Right? Like, I know people who have been looking forever and still haven't found it. And I feel a little bit like first run down there, I think I got it. He may have also changed the drop rate on it from that point. So, but Pam says I need to actually start doing some decorating. You know, it's okay. Like, you don't have to do it right away. Okay, I'm already seeing something I don't like. So we're gonna do this. And then this and this. And we're gonna put something there to kind of angle it, like the ramps or whatever. Yeah. Okay, good deal. All right, so I'm liking this. I'm liking it so far. Boozy is the only person I know with the Night Merchant glider. I know, Lucky Duck. I got the Pirate glider on one of my first Summer Isle runs when that release came out. I got lucky. And then the Flame glider. I think when he does those test releases for those of us who are partners to like test them out and he sees, oh, they're getting these way too easy, and then he changes it, you know? So sorry, guys. But I have yet to get a Galaxy glider for real. I think I did get one at some point, but sold some stuff I wouldn't use. Oh no, Rob! Oh no! That is tragic. Those are hard to come by, my friend. I've got Leaf, Pirate, and Butterfly so far. Yeah. Ooh, hang on. There we go. Okay. Rebecca! Hello. Thank you. Yes, we have returned. All right, I'm liking it so far. So imagine all the rest of those elevated. I feel like I'm channeling Reaps today. I think he'd be proud of this. What do you think? All right, let's get rid of this crap because that's gonna drive me nuts. Glee. Gleena? Hi, I too sold off everything I didn't think I would need. Oh no. A moment of silence and sadness. How
emotional damage.
That's horrible, honestly. I'm so sorry. Oh. So true. I'm doing an area for my work area. Hey, that's the first thing anybody does in any vanilla playthrough. So, you know, pouring one out for all of you who sold your gliders that you didn't think you would need. Yeah. Is this a memorial for Reaps? Yeah, I think it's going to turn into that. I think just, you know, I figured he loved marble and this would be right up his alley. So why not? You know, why not? What the hell was that? That little sound? The little sound wave? Have you never heard that guy do that? Emotional damage? I actually played Dinkum on the Switch. Ooh. Well, you're about to get all kinds of new goodies, Pam, in this next update. In fact, the Switch 2 players will get all the same things the PC players have been having, or been... That was not proper English, but you know what I mean. Yeah, Reaps and I built some stuff together over the years, and we inspired each other to do quite a few different things. One of my favorite memories of him was Rymanora raided me, and he had been on her island as well as like Shelly Marie, and I think Aunt Captain, and maybe one other person. And I saw them, you know, come into my island, right? Like it pops up when people come in that are your friends. And I didn't see him right at first. And then I saw a couple of them running around. I was like, hey guys, and I was in the middle of something, you know, during a live stream. And then all of a sudden, all these chickens start following me around. And I was like, I didn't whistle for the chickens. Like, what the hell? I didn't put 2 and 2 together that they had imposter balls and they had all turned into chickens and were following me around. And I was like, that was a Reaps idea. Well, it could have very easily been Rymanora too, but that seemed like a Reaps thing. You know what I mean? So, and sometimes when he would be streaming and I happened to be up watching, I would pop into his island and drop a bunch of poo and leave. As became a habit of mine and a couple of other people. I think, well, I got to do it one time. How's it looking? I know, right? He was always doing stuff like that. I mean, it's great. I'm gonna miss him. I'm excited about the update. Yes, you guys are gonna get so many amazing things. All right, let's go do this side. I'm gonna have to like go back and watch old streams and get like inspo. He always, one of the things that was super cool about him is that he always completed an island. Like, he filled up every square inch just about. And this is the only island that I have got that's got, it's like mostly full. There's obviously a bunch of stuff down here that's still kind of bare, and this whole area right here is bare. We're about to fill up this peninsula. So I'll get there one day. It's a great memory, yep. It's looking good already? Well, thank you. I am so sorry, y'all. I really thought this cough was over. It was over when I was in New York. And Captain is taking it really hard. I don't doubt. You know, I was talking to Sunny. I said, our trips are cursed. Because when she was coming to visit me here in Texas in September, our good friend Ditzy died the day before she left. And we, you know, she had terminal cancer, so we knew that was going to be the case at some point. I think it took us all by surprise just how fast it happened. And it doesn't make it any less painful, but so that happened, right? And then that same weekend, my father was diagnosed with terminal cancer. And he had a pretty rapid decline himself, obviously, as some of you may have seen. And then he died a month before I left for the trip. In fact, when I was, you know, booking everything, I booked with insurance and refundability because we weren't sure, you know, it was still pretty up in the air, you know, because we weren't, you know, he wasn't doing well. And I was like, he could die right before I go, you know, I just don't know. And then, you know, I was like, I was looking forward to this trip being kind of a distraction from all the things that have happened recently. And, you know, I knew Reaps had been sick and had been in the hospital, but there seemed like there was, you know, going to be some good news and some progress. And then things took a turn for the worst. And, well, here we are. So, while I was in New York, that happened. And I was just like, dear God, I can't go anywhere ever again. That's an incredible map. Oh, thank you. I need to just do like a long video tour of this island because I have people asking me all the time and I'm just like, well, y'all have seen it. But apparently a lot of people, I've got a lot of new people and they haven't. That really neat. The neat thing is creative mode. Yeah, y'all don't have that yet, right? But you will, I think, in this update. It sure shook the community. It really has. I'm gonna sleep. Well, no, hang on. I still have some time. I was like, I haven't done that much. Yeah, it's been rough. You know, especially when it's unexpected. I mean, it's hard no matter what, but especially when it's, damn it, when it's unexpected, you know? Okay, excuse me. What's happening here? Tours the eye are great, good for inspiration and creatively challenged. I am sure you were just fine on the creative side of things. It just takes, you know, I don't always feel very creative. In fact, I was thinking this morning, I was like, I am in a creative desert. I hope I can pull this off today. Like, ugh, I'm doing not so great in that department. So I have a lot of, I think 7 volumes of, like inspiring, like creative design ideas, small and large. So, you know, you can go check those out if you'd like. When Brett posted at 7 p.m. that he was fighting a losing battle, yeah, I wasn't checking Discord very much because I was out on vacation. I was trying to be present. And at night, as I was going to bed, I would try to get on and look at everything, and that's when I saw, and I thought, I'm afraid I'm going to wake up to bad news, and I did. Oh, by the way, you can place coral in water and flower beds now. Really? That is not something I have tried. We'll have to try that. Not sure how old he was. He was taken too soon. I want to say he was early 50s. I think we talked about it. You know, when he lost his job last year, we talked and I was like, hey man, like if you just need to vent, I've been there. It sucks. It feels very demoralizing to be laid off, you know, and he was making the decision to do content creation full time. And so we talked about that. And I want to say he told me how old he was then, but I am drawing a gigantic blank on that. Either way, too young. You're right. Absolutely too young. You lost the angel wings. I did. Hey, Jeff. Instead, I've got cat ears. Much more appropriate, don't you think? I lost the angel wings and the crown. Okay, it's starting to get dark. That was what I was waiting on. We'll finish this out and we'll go sleep. Ah! Didn't we decide he was early 50s? I think so. I think that's what we eventually came to. I guess I could go look at my messages with him and see. But it seems like a lot of work. It honestly, it doesn't matter. Either way, it sucks. You know, it just absolutely sucks. Shannon said he was younger than her, and Steph, he was older than her. Steph is younger than me. But Shannon, I think, is a couple years older than me. So we're all kind of right there, you know? Let's get some tapping. Boy, it's like, I'm like a baby giraffe learning to walk here. Jeez Louise. Okay. All right, let's go sleepity sleep over here. I think it's gonna look cool. In my mind, it looks cool. Foraging, level 120. I think I'm only in year 8 or 9 on this island. Oh, the night merchant's visiting. Cool. Not that I need anything, but. Okay. Now, we'll obviously have to dirt print around to kind of cover up some of this here. The butterfly glider is the best one. Okay, maybe not the best one, but it's pretty close. Oh yeah, I have to dirt print in here too. I forgot about that. Duh, Sarah. Well, I guess I don't have to, actually. I could take that down and we could put like arches or whatever here. What do y'all think? Like, these guys. We could put some of these like here. Well, now I'm stuck. Although you can't really tell unless I put some like wallpaper or something on it. And I could put some columns in the corners. So what do you think? Dirt print behind these north, south, east, west facing ones, or leave them blank? I kind of think dirt print now that I think about it. Arches would be cool. Do I have an accent color in mind? Like a light green, maybe. Or blue to match the blue of the glass. While y'all discuss amongst yourselves, I'll go back to dirt printing over here. Y'all let me know what you think, what you decide, and we'll go from there. Marble columns, yes. Ooh, I need to eat. I forgot that I slept. Colored arches would look cool. Okay. You guys are looking like you're leaning more towards the arches and not the dirt printing. So let me do that. Boom. Actually, I could take out this corner and put a marble column right there. Hello, hello. Welcome. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. I've missed hanging out with everybody. Ooh, Rebecca, 2 years, almost 2 years. Can you believe that? I can't. That's crazy. My 3-year channel anniversary is literally in 2 months. I have no idea what we're gonna do. I need to plan ahead. I probably need to start planning now. We'll do like a all-day stream or something. Nick! Welcome in. It's good to see you as well. I'm glad everybody's getting to stop by for a sec or hang out the whole time. Either way. Hello, everyone. Whoops. And we're dirt printing. Oh my gosh, you guys. So I just want to let y'all know that the Albany International Airport, their security team is top notch. They're not going to let nothing go through. They did not have long lines, you know, there, obviously, because it's a very small airport. But don't let that international thing fool you. It's small. Compared to all the other ones I've been in anyway. Chicago was it was the airport I had to lay over in, and it is massive. But that's neither here nor there. I get there to, you know, get checked in for my flight and everything, go through security, and you know, you put your stuff on the conveyor belt and it goes through the thing. Thank you. And the person working the x-ray machine or whatever the hell that is like sitting there and only letting one bag go through at a time and is like hanging on. Sunny just gifted 10 memberships, you guys. Hooray! Josh, Just Shawnee, Aunt Captain, Cozy Chrissy, Kelly, Pug Mom, E. Snoria, Rachel, Sonia Jones, and Killer Lalu. congratulations. Now y'all can go watch our adventures in New York State. I've got 2 videos out and another one's coming. Thanks, Sunny. Y'all put some hearts in the chat for Sunny for gifting memberships today. Super cool of her. You already spent too much money on me, hun. Stop doing that. So she's got my, yeah. She's got my bag going through the thing, and my backpack, you know, my personal item that's my carry-on, basically, has some chocolates in it that we bought from this chocolate place. And that's the technical term, by the way. And also, we had gone to this little specialty grocery store, and it had this entire huge candy section. And they had these Swiss Army knife chocolates. And my oldest daughter collects Swiss Army knives, right? And I was like, well, how crazy is this? Stop telling you what to do. Damn it, woman, I'll do what I want. Anyway, Sunny got it for her, and I brought it home. Well, that was one of the things that showed up. They thought it was a knife. It was chocolate. The guy waved people over and he was like, come take a look at this. Doesn't this look real? He's like, it's chocolate. And then they opened up my chocolate box and he's like, I'm so sorry. He was real nice about it. But like they were digging through all of my stuff, opening everything in my bag. And I'm a dummy. I had a metal water bottle canteen thing, and I had put some ice in it. I had ice and water in it the day before. And I guess the ice that had been left over finally melted and left water, and I forgot to pour out the water, but it was only like maybe that much in the bottle. And he was like, nah, there's nothing in there. It's not enough to worry about. So just don't worry about it. And I was like, well, you can dump it out if it makes you feel safer. I mean, y'all are pawing through my bag. Like I'm a common criminal. But yeah, so just so you know, the Albany TSA security people are really doing the work. I gotta say, Houston, Chicago, none of those places did nearly as thorough of a job as they did. So you enjoyed both videos. Can't wait for the one tomorrow. Yeah, the New York City one was my favorite. I feel like I still didn't talk enough about all the things. Like, you know, after you've done the trip, what I should have done was have, like, at the end of every day, although I was usually so exhausted, Sunny can vouch for that, I should have, like, written down a few things, like, specifically that I wanted to remember to tell y'all about, and then have that as part of the script to read while I did the video. But did I do that? Hell no. That would mean I would have to prepare and plan ahead. And I have been sucking it up at that lately, so anyway, you just have to deal with the mediocrity. I'm sure you guys don't mind, right? Jeez, hands on all the stuff. I know, it was wild. I did not think for a second any of that stuff would trigger you have to have a special search, you know, and I had to go through the machine that, like, you have to stand there with your hands in the air and it spins around you and they scan you. I mean, I you know, honestly, that's probably what they should be doing since we have to endure this nonsense ever since 9/11. That's how it should be. But the bigger airports probably just cannot take the time to be that thorough because of the volume in which they are doing. In fact, you know, Houston a few weeks ago was at like a 4 and 5 hour wait to get through TSA because of all the shenanigans going on, right? Well, even still, with all the everything, you know, people being paid again and people coming back to work, it still took about 35 minutes to get through security, which is a long time at 6 a.m. You know, well, it wasn't even 6 a.m. It was like 4 in the morning. That's one of the reasons why I like doing those really early morning flights, is because you breeze through. The airport is practically empty. There's, you know, maybe if there's a few people obviously leaving for flights that early, but it's not like middle of the day, right? Where it's just so busy. And so anytime I've ever had one of those early morning flights, I mean, I don't have to wait in line at all. It's like, boom, boom, you're done. So in the Houston airport on my way out to New York, I get there and they have it set up now where security is like, boom, right as you walk in the building. And I got in line, and you had to snake through this little area, and then boom, TSA is right there. So I was almost at the front of that line to go through the little snaky snake part, right? And they stop some people and say, you guys need to wait here. You cannot go through anymore. And they reset up and calibrate that area, and they bring in bomb dogs. And I think they must have been looking for somebody, because it was so like before they even closed off the area for us to go through, there was a guy with a dog, and he was walking around. It was crazy. The smaller airport in Gulfport was extremely thorough the one time. Yeah, all the little airports are like that, y'all. Hearing about the chocolate knife makes me feel better about losing the precious bottle of hot sauce I forgot was in my carry-on. I made sure to suggest dishes to use it with the TSA agent. Oh no, that sucks. Was it like a big bottle of hot sauce? Because they should have just let you take that. My youngest daughter and I went to San Diego. 1, 2, 3, 4. 3 years ago, to visit some friends and hang out there for a week. And she collects snow globes, and we bought a snow globe of San Diego, and it was bigger than the 3-ounce limit. And so the lady was like, this is really a little too big, but it's fine here. Like, it's obviously, clearly you bought it at a souvenir shop. You're not trying to... I guess that's where white privilege comes in, because I guarantee you if I had been anything other than a white woman with blonde hair and blue eyes, that probably wouldn't have gone that way. But, she was like, because I think she was either going to make us take it and ship it back, or like throw it away. And it was just barely bigger. Like, it was like maybe this big around. It was like a beer bottle size. Oh no. I think of like hot sauce bottles as like, oh no. Chef Art Smith's homecoming sauce. I've never heard of that, but then I'm not a hot sauce person, so maybe my oldest daughter has heard of that. She loves super hot things. Okay, y'all, we're almost done with this portion of the dirt printing. Are y'all so excited? That would be very, very sad. I was kind of worried they were going to, like, take my chocolates and not let me have them. I was going to riot. I was going to be about, like, hey, man, if I let you have one, will you let me keep them? Because when Sunny came last September, she brought me a big box of these chocolates. It's like variety chocolates, but they're really, really good. And they're, like, handmade in the shop, right? And so we stopped there at the store to get some... so I could take them home. Okay, so we've got the basic structure here. And then, of course, I'm going to have to dirt print up around the front and sides to round it out as much as I can and cover up this portion here. La, 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 la. That must have been some damn good hot sauce. You kind of always wonder, like, do the people at the TSA, like, flag you down because they're like, ooh, I want this. Like, I want this. Okay, did we ever decide... Y'all want the arches, right? So I need to dig out... this. Oh, no! Oh, no! I can't get up there. Okay, there we go. They make it by hand in the restaurant, so I'll get some next time. I guess put it in your checked bag next time. All right, we're gonna we're gonna do what the audience demands, and we're gonna dig this out. Booyah! I gotta tell you, when we were in New York, I was thinking we might go to like an authentic New York style pizza place, right? Well, we were with Sunny's family and they wanted something that wasn't pizza, which is fine. Honestly, I was in New York City. I didn't care at that point. I just like was loving the experience of it. And we went to this one restaurant that was like, it looked fancy. They were like, that's not fancy. And I'm like, well, I'm super basic, you know, country girl over here with like, that looked fancy to me. Anyway, it was one of those places where you had to have a reservation, and we did not have a reservation. So, let's put this over here for now. I need marble columns, pillars. There we go. Ooh, this might come in handy with something. And this for design elements. And so the place we ate at was kind of like a it kind of reminded me of Cheers a little bit, you know? Where everybody knows your name, and they're always glad you came. You wanna be where you can see your troubles are all the same. Anyway, and they served like burger type food, right? And Sunny and I were gonna share a plate of nachos because we had a burger at this Dutch ale house in downtown Saugerties? Kingston? I can't remember where we were. And we had something else that the restaurant served up, and I was like, nachos. We haven't had nachos. Let's have some nachos. And so she was like, yeah, I'll share those with you. And then we also got a Caesar salad. And I gotta tell you, best nachos I have ever had in my life. And also a really damn good Caesar salad. So I am still thinking about those nachos all these days later. How sad is that? Man, I miss the food in Little Italy. Lived growing up in less than an hour from the city. Oh, I'm so jealous. Josh, why did you leave? Saugerties, okay. I don't know, we visited so many little towns, I couldn't remember half the time which one we were in at any given time. Are the marble columns too much, you think? I bet you once I build up the dirt printing around it, they'll actually be a nice touch, maybe? That's the idea. I did find out if you order from Reap's merch, Brett has it to go into Reap's fund. Okay. Yeah, having just gone through the whole funeral experience myself, funerals are expensive. I don't know what they're like in Australia, but whoo boy. Okay, so I'm gonna need to get out some wallpaper. Basic green. Pastel green. Yeah, they do blend in. It's kind of what I'm thinking. I wonder if I take those out and we do that instead. The only problem I'm having here is getting around. We'll figure out a different use for the whatchamajiggers. Okay, let me... What do y'all think of the green? Brett's wife has fallen in love with Tigress, so it looks like Reap's cat will go home with them. Oh, but she has two. Tigress and Smokey? No, Smokey's not right. It was a little gray kitten, though, wasn't it? Hey, Kalina, good to see you. Yes, I have returned from my travels. It was very lovely. I really liked it there. Would the Starry Night wallpaper look too silly, too bold, maybe? Oh, we can try that. Ah, come here. I'm about to fall. I did not build this to be walkable very well, did I? The subtle, the blue blend, bladder, blah, 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 blah. Oh, yeah, the pastel blue, maybe? Okay, let me get out, what did Anna suggest? The Starry Night wallpaper? Okay. And then pastel blue, because I do think you might be correct. Let's get the green gone. Star wall? Is that what you're talking about, Anna? Or is there a starry night? City, thank you. I was like, it's not smoky. It's something else that starts with an S. Thank you. Went with an X flat mate. Oh, they didn't keep the kitties together? Oh, that kind of breaks my heart a little bit. It's black with stars. Maybe the star wall? We'll try that. I don't see anything else. I feel like that's not very many wallpapers. Surely we've got more than that, yeah? All right, so there's the star wall. Yeah. Oh, I squeezed through. And then pastel blue, which looks more purple. I think James has got some colorblind issues happening here, because that looks blue. The dome looks blue. This looks purple. He had City. His roommate got him. He also had Bella, but then he had to take her back to the people he got her from, and someone else adopted her. I don't remember Bella. I just remember Tigress and City. Okay. Oh, shit. Did not get along. Oh. I guess I hadn't heard that story. Okay. Well, then maybe that is for the best. Okay, so we've got the blue wallpaper. Purple. We've got the black star wallpaper. And we've got the green. Now, I will say that the black star does give a punch. Of texture and color back there. And I think I'm kind of digging it. I would not have thought to do that, honestly. So I think definitely that over the pastel colored ones. Isn't there a blue wallpaper that's much more blue and not pastel? You may be correct. Hang on, let's get rid of that because I'm not keeping that. A blue, basic blue wallpaper. Maybe that's what you're thinking? Oh, it's got stripes. Stripey! It doesn't really match. Hang on. Blue patterned wallpaper. Basic blue. That was the striped one. White brick. Yeah, I think the star one looks good. Yeah, I'm kind of shocked, honestly. So good call there, Anna. Dark wood wall. Yeah. I'd say why not? Like, let's just... It's heavenly. Right? It's the heavens. No, Brett and his wife have cats already. I hope she gets along with them. Aw. I hope so too. I mean, I've got like a whole brood over here. And they don't all get along. My years of quilting help was that sometimes. Yes, you've done great. That adds a little pop of color back there. A little something something. I'm obsessed with the star wall in general, so I'm biased, but I didn't expect it to work so well, right? I agree, Duchess. I'm surprised. Well done, Anna. Bravo. Okay, before... Ooh. You know what? Screw it. We need to do some dirt printing anyway. It opens up the back tiles. Yeah. Yep, that was a good call. Good call, everyone. Good teamwork. Thanks. I'm telling you, I'm having the worst time getting up here. Okay. I need, because Duchess asked me about this earlier, and before I forget, because I will, I need to get... Ooh, I can't get in. I can't get in. Okay. Don't panic, don't panic. Okay, here we go. We're just gonna, you know, boom, there. Okay. Should we do floor lights, you think? I mean, that's a go-to, right? It looks good? Good, good. I'm glad. Hang on, so let's do... Okay. Yes. Bom ba-doom. Ba-doop-a-doop-a-doo. Oh, I don't need that. Okay, so we need this, though. Now that it's dark, this is the perfect time to be doing this. And can I? No, that occupies that square. Okay. So then... I'm taking, look at this bush devil. He's after me. Taking some massive concentration here, so hang tight with me, folks. Where do I want these to go? It's looking pretty good, right? Let me put some more down. Come on. You can do it. I believe in you. Okay, let's see what that looks like. I mean, and once I get the dirt printing up around that to where you don't see all the openness as much. Yeah. Oh, I have it on peaceful. I forgot. I'm good. I'm good. Oops. Okay. Ooh. Let's put the lights down. That way, it's not something I have to get back in here and do. And hopefully, I won't accidentally pick them up later. And then have to take everything apart and put them back down. Because, you know, that's happened before. If it's a garden, you can use the vine ladders or even waterfalls to break up the walls. So it's a botanical garden building. Here, let me attempt to do this again the right way. Hang on, hang tight, everyone. So this is sort of what we're, hang on. Can I make it bigger? There. So this is kind of what we're going for. Ish. So, and then it's got gardens around it. And then across the way, on the other side, we're going to do a waterfall for sure. But you're thinking along the same lines, Josh, so we're on the same page here. It's all good. It's all good. Hey, Jenny, it's good to see you. How is school? How are things? You know, when I watch that show, The Pit, I think of you. I know you've told me that it's nothing like what it's actually supposed to be like, but that's okay. Let me have my dreams. Can I pet your dog? Hello. Can I bonk you on the head? Can I ride you? Oh, hey, that's that's a look. He's like, nope, not interested. Test a week from today. Woohoo! That's exciting. Sleep until tomorrow. How are you? So glad you had a good trip. Me too. It's nice to be back home and kind of in your own space again. But I really hated to come back, honestly. I'm gonna really hate going to work, honestly. Come Monday. All right, now the tricky part is trying to get this to look right, you guys. So bear with me. Suggestions are welcome. Oh, I keep forgetting to not eat right away. I still have this damn cough. I'm beyond words with this at this point. I was doing spectacularly. Sunny can vouch. And I got home and it came back with a vengeance. I think we'll leave that much of a gap. What do y'all think? Gonna lurk because I need to study. Well, not a problem. Totally understandable. I hope it goes well. Thanks for coming by to say hello, though. We do appreciate you. And wish you well in all your tests if I don't see you before you have it. Because that's more than likely the case. Oh my goodness. Also, I never thought of New York as like, you know, most of us are, if you're not from the area, you know, your experience with New York or your ideas of New York stem from like what you've seen on movies and television shows, right? And I may not do that all the way up now that I'm thinking about it. And I didn't expect so much of the state to be as rural as it is. You know? Hey, T-Bird, how's it going? Looks like your trip went well. Glad you're back. Yes, yes, we'll be in and out of the stream because I'll watch it later if I miss. No problem. No problem. I hope you're doing good. It's good to see everybody. I streamed last week at weird times, and then this week, just Saturday and Sunday. Next week, I probably won't stream on Thursday night, but I am hoping to get back into Thursday night streaming because there's just so many things, you know, about to come out, and I feel like we're gonna need that extra day of gaming to cover it all. Okay, so let me see something here. I did the front. I'm trying to decide about not putting these corners in. You know what I mean? Oh! I fell. Because of course I would. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I will probably dirt print up to some point and then maybe put a pillar, a marble column there or something. Trying to keep it from looking super boxy. Y'all know how that goes. Yeah, I didn't expect it to be as rural. Which is dumb because, you know, Texas has a lot of, like, rural communities. You know, there's the big cities, you know, Houston, Dallas, Fort Worth, Austin, San Antonio, El Paso. And then there's a lot of little places, too. But, you know, a lot of the places we drove, it was like farmland. Which is kind of funny. I mean, I guess that would be the case everywhere. Except in, like, maybe Arizona. And parts of New Mexico. Pretty dry and deserty, you know. Whoops. How does one get rid of a devil den? Because I have tried and tried and tried to get rid of one on my vanilla island next to the museum, and that little turd keeps coming back. And he was not invited, and frankly, I need him to go. It's just the one, thankfully. There's 4 of them over there. Thank God I'm on peaceful. It'd be a massacre every day as they spawned in. Okay. So I'm gonna run around here in just a second and put down marble and then see kind of how we need to start shaping this to look like the inspo pic a little more. Okay, so I left all these I'm gonna dig out these corners here. How do you put it in peaceful? There is a wishing fountain that you can get very early on a permit for, and it costs 150K a wish. But one of the wishes is that you can put everything on peaceful mode and that the animals, the scary animals, don't come after you unless you hit them first. So instead of being just naturally aggressive like they would normally be, they leave you alone, kind of like that bush devil did just a minute ago. Will you do another lower ring of pergolas, or is that what you're thinking? I think that's going to be it, and then what we'll do, oops, is you know, the example picture has these arms that come out that also have a domed roof. And I could use these, but I was thinking about using the new vine ivy covered pergolas. I don't know. Let's experiment and see. I'm not like necessarily married to one idea or the other, so we could probably get away with some stuff, you know? Doop-a-doo, ba-doo-ba-doo. Come on, jump up here, yeah, girl. Okay, let's start putting some pathing down. That sounds excellent. Yeah, I mean, it may not work. The pergola may not work for what I'm hoping to have it look like here, but I don't know. I didn't think the starry wallpaper would work, and here we are. All right, so that's kind of, sorta looking, I mean, like if you saw, if you saw the inspo picture, and then you saw this building, you can kind of get the idea of where I'm going here, right? You gotta see the actual original one. So my biggest issue right now is the little arms that come off go this way and the other way. So I'm down to like keep using this for continuity, you know? Although I might have to put it up one, you know, think about that. And then, so what do y'all think? You could do that if I dirt print up one square and put them up. Thanks, Jeff. Or we could do these guys. I don't really need, well, you know what? We might need that. Let's hang on to that. Or, so there's that. And this creates more of a flat space. Aaron, hello. Good to see you. Late to the party. You're just on time. You missed the struggle bus. I do want to use these. I don't want to use them for this. So, Duchess, you were correct. I do believe that using the marble pergolas will probably be the way to go. But I am going to need to dirt print up. Whoops. I think one square. All right, let's put this bad boy down. Oh, seriously? There we go. Ugh. Okay, I like it. I'm playing Star Rupture. So kind of lurking, but my ears are open. Oh, star rupture. I'll have to look into that. No, you need your own cat ears. I do have a headband, I should say my daughter has a headband that is like a turquoise blue. It's like a wire one that I wore, I think, for my birthday and for like Halloween during a stream. Maybe that could be like part of the branding going forward. What do you think, Jeff? I just wear cat ears every stream. And on special occasions, I paint my nose. All right, so what do we think? If we did that on either side, and we're going to have to do something here, obviously, to break up the wall. So, like, I'm going to have to dirt print up a little bit and put columns. Hey, Alla loves to scrap. You have to remove all the rocks? What do you mean? Are you asking if I have to remove them, or are you telling me I should? Because so far, not having any trouble with rocks. Okay, so... what if we did this? Oops, hang on. Seriously? Okay. Well, I'll stand in this corner. There we go. There we go. And then I could dirt print here and put like, I'll put this up here for now because we're not using it. There. And then, and so that kind of like rounds the building out. And then, I don't know, we'll have to put some greenery or something like they have it in the example picture. Okay, I think that was 3. Yeah, okay. And so, like, here we'll put some greenery or something. And hopefully that'll just round out the textures a little bit. Ish. We need a piece that's like the ramp, but like domed. You know, James, you just did a big update, but could you please add a few more things for me? Thank you. Oh, wait a second. That's too many. Is it a vine ladder that climbs the wall? Yes. Well, it's like the vine trellis stuff. Let's see if that works. This looks so cool. Hey, Rachel, what's going on? Let me... So there's this lattice, but then there's the, oh, hang on, vine. I think it's vine. The creeping vine. So like this, we could do something like that. If y'all think that looks good. Might be an interesting backdrop for the marble columns. So, unfortunately, this can't occupy the same space as something else. So, wouldn't that be nice if I could put that there? But it takes up the entire square. Just getting the house ready for D&D. Ooh, fun. We are designing a botanical garden. Ooh, I kind of like that. And then we can put, like, plants and stuff down in here. I mean, it looks like there's a sidewalk there, so... Also, we're gonna have to figure out some sort of entrance situation. But how are we liking this so far? I think from a distance it looks pretty cool. And then here, I'm trying to decide, should we do like, let's do eat so I don't pass out. Something like this. And then planting like shrubs and trees and stuff here in the front. Oh God, my back hurts. Too much sitting the last couple of days. Y'all ruminate on that and decide if you like it. And oops, I need that. I'm gonna go back to working around this stuff here. Ba, 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 ba. I wish we could put, oh, are you kidding me? I wish we could put floor lights on the top of the columns. Wouldn't that be awesome? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. The vine wall looks good. Yeah? It's breaking up all the white. Obviously, we do need that. So I think Josh was, was it Josh? Anna, it might have been you. Y'all know I have the worst memory ever. Are you freaking kidding me? Get up there, girl. You can do it. There. And then... there we go. It was Josh. Yeah. And then I think we'll have to dirt print up 1, 2, 3, 4. Oops. And then we can put one more of those pergolas. Except that, I tell you what, we're gonna leave a space. And we're gonna put the arch and stuff down here. So we'll do that first. Okay. Like the entrance. Boom. Ah! The angels come out and sing. Some arches. Like right here. Like putting it down like that. I mean, it'll let me. Or were you thinking of white marble wallpaper? Yeah, that would be nice. Maybe next update. I haven't gotten there yet. I haven't quite made it to that point. Gee, Sunny. What do you want from me, huh? So many demands. Ugh. All right. Matching steps, you guys. How amazing are these? These are my new, this is probably one of my new favorite things. You can put steps to match anything now. Hallelujah. Hurry up. Genius does not rush. Excuse you. Excuse you. Get your butt over here and do it. Oh, wait, you can't. Not for another week. It's looking good, right? I think Reaps would be proud. I haven't even finished it yet, and look at what a masterpiece it is. What if... We need a marble fountain, James. Marble. Actually, yeah, where I had it the first time so that I can put some stuff behind it. I'm so stoked for those steps, right? Oh, it's going to be amazing. What do y'all think? Oops. Obviously, we'll put some pathing down, but like... Also... This will give, lighting. Ability to do some lighting. I might have to pop it out one, also. What do y'all think? No. Like with some space in between. Yeah. I think that's better. You liking the entrance? Me too. Sometimes a plan just comes together in such a fantastic way. Thanks, Bugsy. Okay, so I need to mimic this design all the way around. And we're getting to the point where I'm gonna have to tear down this elevated area. So that's gonna be super fun to watch me do. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1. Lovely. Okay. I need a bigger tool belt. It's always a bigger tool belt is necessary. Aha! Also, these guys. There. Sometimes the genius is there, and sometimes it's not. Where did I put that one? I did put it there. Okay. Hang on. I didn't put it there. I put it one back. Oops. Okay, so, let's go ahead. I'll get this out. We'll eat and we'll eat. And I tell you what, we'll start cutting all these things down. That'll help. It's dark anyway, who cares, right? Pine trees. You know, I like every time there's a new update because it always reinvigorates the creativity. And about the time I start having like a creative like slump, boom. Update. It's like James knows. He's like, Sarah's struggling. I've got to help her out. Sorry, doggos. No, you're not doggos. You're devils. I am going to destroy your home. I don't really feel that bad about it because in non-peaceful mode, y'all are jerks. Oh, you probably all you also ate each other. Look at that. Savages, I'm telling you. Okay. Look at me, leaving all the junk lying around. Drives Sunny insane. That's why she doesn't play with me anymore. She's like, you leave your crap everywhere. I was like, well, yeah. You pick it up. It's working smarter, not harder. Okay, I'm gonna get all this, delete all this, and then we shall sleep and dirt print in the morning. Golly, look at all this. Yeah, I think that one bush devil. Killed all the other bush devils. Look at him. You messy. Excuse you. I just picked up my mess. Thank you very much. All right, let's see if I can delete the things I need to delete and not delete all the things I need to keep. Well, huzzah, we did it. Okay, let's go sleep. And then we will be back to work. Look at my train station. That was a pretty good build, too. 9 years. I'm in 9 years. Woohoo! I don't build in the rain. No thanks. All right, here we go. All right, we're gonna take down... Oh no. Run for your life, little Roo. Run, run, run. He's gonna get you. I don't have time to save you today. Sorry. All right, let's just start going. So everyone, how you been? What's new? It's been a minute since we've all caught up. Well, you've caught up with each other, I'm sure, in other streams, but I haven't caught up with y'all in a minute. Any interesting life things to report? Or maybe not very interesting life things to report. Just life's lifing, you know? It tends to do that. A cat is destroying something somewhere. You know, I really had hoped they would have missed me more than they did, but when I got back, they were just kind of like, oh, you're here. I was like, gee, thanks. I guess you can't expect too much. They'd probably eat my face if I died, and they went without food. Our friend Boozy Loomer got me hooked on Hightail. Did she really? It does look cute. I always enjoy when her and Mr. Boozy play games together. It is hilarious. And any plans to check that one out? Not as of right now. I'm more likely to check out Pokopia, but I mean it's expensive, so probably not even that. Tomodachi Life is actually not super cheap either. I have forgotten just how bad console games are, like how expensive they are. I am spoiled with Steam games, y'all. But I supported a game called Loftia on Kickstarter like years ago, right? And they have been in development with this game for quite a while. And we did some alpha testing last year, and now they've gone into beta testing, and so they're opening that up next week. I can't show it. I'm not a partner. I did not get selected for that, but I will be playing in my off time, you know, just to check that out, test out things, you know, as part of my perk of being part of the Kickstarter, that level of Kickstarter or whatever, supporter. So when that game does release, and I think it's supposed to be later this year, I will be covering that one. I'd like to check that one out too, but probably wait for a sale. Tomodachi Life? Is Loftia the one with the floating islands? It is. It is. Okay, so we're gonna... And we're compacting. Yeah, it's kind of got a little bit of a steampunk theme to it. It's very cutesy, for sure, for sure. And what I've played in the alpha testing, it has a lot of potential. And you can play with your friends. It's a multiplayer, it's an online multiplayer game. So if your friends have it, you can build an entire neighborhood together, which I think is kind of cool. So I'm going to have to strong arm my friends into getting a copy and playing with me. Like, you have no choice in this. Here you go. And then Solar Punk is supposed to be coming out a little, I think, next quarter. I played the demo on that one, and I really liked that. Liked the demo, so we'll see. I just got an announcement, I think this morning, or was it yesterday, saying that they were taking down the demo because they're finalizing stuff, so that's cool. It was supposed to have, I think, come out last year, but I think it had some delays, so, and this is where we're at now with it. Come on. I know this is so much faster than it used to be when we had to do this all by hand with like a wheelbarrow and shovel. But I need him to invent like kind of like the Waddle Tea or brew or whatever, like, but that it'll make you go super fast. Like, all right, let's get all of this gone. And that way I could just demolish so much faster. We're supposed to have storms later. So that's fun. And a cool front tomorrow. I remember using the shovel to build everything, right? Me too. A shovel and a wheelbarrow. I remember sitting in on one of Kansas' streams when he was building something, and it was just a lot of shoveling and putting in the wheelbarrow and then destroying the wheelbarrow and then some shoveling or digging out from an infinite hole, you know, that we would make. Good times, right? Somebody should invent a challenge where we go old school. No tool, like no automatic tools. Just the ones you craft at the crafting table. Pickaxe, regular axe. You're having the same weather? Yeah. Oh yeah, that's right, Mississippi. I just checked Solarpunk on Steam. Yep, no demo. Yep, they just took it down, I think, today. And even that demo went through a couple of iterations, if I'm not mistaken. They changed some stuff. The building mechanic in that was... I liked the building mechanic in that one. There's a bunch of games that have gotten some big updates, like Bookstore Simulator, and my pockets are full. Full crap. Clearly, there's room. Full pockets, guys. Full pockets. Here we go. Bookshop Simulator got a big update. Voyages of Nira got an update a while back. Gosh, there was one more thing. And I was like, I almost need to do some... Who's gotten an update? Okay, let's delete this stuff. Okay. So, let's mirror this side now. Now that we've, you know, done all the things. You know, Duchess, you were asking me something about the arches in between the pergolas on this. I wasn't sure if I understood how you meant for that to look. So, like, are you saying some kind of arch thing here? Going this way or in between this way? Reese's Pieces. I'm gonna run out of pathing again. And then they're going to be adding a whole new biome / section to Palea soon. Not that I really play that game on the channel anymore, but it could be a member stream. Maybe on the sides, looking into the garden area. Do you mean like this? Is that what you're saying? Oh. Delete. I was thinking about putting, like, plants and stuff there. And, like, planting, perhaps, like, some trees. Oh, you mean, like, here? Ah, no, you're okay. I'm also not comprehending things very well today either. Let's see here. What does this look like? The only problem with this is you see it up in the dome. But like if we oh, what's the no. What is the acacia tree? Is that 679? Yeah. I used to know all these codes. But like placing something like this here and here. And then obviously, you know, maybe planting some grass and some plants and stuff like the one in the example picture has. And then there's hedges. Yeah, I'm glad I finally figured out what you meant. I feel a little daft, honestly. Not that that's not my everyday experience typically, but... Okay, so we come down off the... That's going to be kind of an impressive thing to see from the train station. Yeah? It's not as round as I would like it to be. But you know, you got to do what you got to do and work with what you got to work with. So let's get some pathing. Marble. Also, I wonder, do I need to put something here? Is it too flat? Do I need to try the, like, ramps to slope it? What do y'all think? Yeah, I'm, you know, trying to go for impressive. Yeah, I got a whole new outfit going on. I got this, like, pink petal dress that's a new item. I got the cat ears. That's a new item. I got earrings on. It's all the things. Also, I can still put stuff under the pergolas up here. Oops. You know? If we think of something that would help add to the architecture of it all. I mean, I'm not sure that there is anything, but... 1, 2, 3. Must count. It helps. Is there any way to wear earrings and a nose ring or something on your head? So I do believe there is now an extra spot. I'm not sure how it all works. I just did the earrings, but I'm pretty sure you can now do like you can have something on your head, on your face, and on your ears now. Y'all let me know. Those of you who've been watching more stuff than I've probably had the opportunity to watch, let me know if that's correct. Okay. What was I gonna do? These guys. Sally does something for you, I think. Yeah. I do believe I could put glasses on, I think. But you have to go to Sally for it. So, like, you can go into your character customization over here. And she did the earrings. Now, I could put glasses on. So, like... modern glasses? What looks more like mine? Probably the modern ones. I don't need 100 of them, though. Hang on. So, like, now you can have... glasses, earrings, and something on your head, which you weren't able to do before. I was thinking that if it could only be a nose ring and earrings, but not both. I think you can now. Oops, that's not what I wanted. I think you can. The way I understand it, yes. So you have earrings on and you maybe she pierces yours. So you go to her and she has like a customization thing. I tell you what, we'll go over there in just a minute. I'll turn back time. If I could turn back time. I have to check it out. Yes. Well, we'll go look at it. I can't remember because I did it last week when we played, and I'm like, I don't remember. Really, y'all expect me to remember things from like a week ago? Psh, joke's on y'all. One would hope. Okay, so let's see here. Could I get over there quickly with this? I tell you what we'll use. Telejumper. I don't think anybody can actually get this in the game, but a nice little cheaty thing. Hey, you gotta go back to work. Look at her. Ooh, hauling butt. Okay, so then you talk to her. Welcome. Can I interest you in a little trim? I want to accessorize. Oh, I see. I can let you add another accessory to your face, but it only allows items I deem fashionable enough. I think things like jewelry, facial hair, or other small face accessories. What do you say? It doesn't look like you have any accessories I think would work. Oh, you have to have something. She doesn't give it to you. But yeah, that's how you would do that. You'd go to that, and if you have something on that you want to take off, like the earrings, if I asked her to take those off, she would take them off. I love how that just like clips into my body. Anyway. Let's go here. No problem. Nope, we gotta go this way. I definitely watched Tour of this island. Oh, yeah, there's a lot. There's a lot. This is all Rain's area, which also kind of looks like a botanical garden, but it was supposed to look like a nursery. And then I got my racetrack over here. But yeah, well, I'll definitely have to do a tour because there's a lot. And we've been working on this island. So this was my original Dinkum Island, the very first one that I started when I first started playing Dinkum almost 4 years ago. And I decided to do like a makeover. In fact, I have a playlist, Extreme Makeover. People are arriving. I'll be lurking. No problem, Rachel. Thanks for hanging out today. I hope y'all have the bestest time with your D&D game. All right, let's pick all this junk up. Ugh. Look at this roo. Okay, you need to go if you're going to just poo on everything. Gross. Let's free up some space. Okay. I guess we probably need to mimic the back over here as well, so it's not just like bleh. And also, I do have a road coming in. Or like a path. So, yeah. Okay, let me get out these trusty floor lights. And we'll put here, 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 here. Also, oops. I think we did this here and here. Yeah. I have the hardest time mirroring things. It's like, I just did it. You would think I would remember, but I don't. Ever. Yeah, I think that could be my next video, Duchess. Hang on. I gotta show you all this because I just went to New York City. So, me and RileyKSGaming built a replica of the New York Public Library, and I gotta say, this is what it looks like. This is what it looked like. I was pretty impressed with us. I might have to rework this so there's not as big a gap. But then you come in and boom. The reading room was not this big. Somebody put a blobfish down. I can only imagine who that was. But yeah. Crazy. Hey, Scorpion, how's it going? So yeah, I would like to, now that we have some other stuff, maybe redo the front just a little bit. And it's too bad we can't do roofs. Yeah, it turned out really good. Jersey did all the thinking and I just helped him make it. Yeah, that was Sunny. She must have did that for Blob. But then we did, I did this later on. Just made this area. So yeah. Making it. That's about all we can do, right? Making it. And then I really wanted to go see the Bethesda fountain in Central Park, but it was pretty far from where we were. And at that point, Sunny and I had been walking forever and we were exhausted. But I feel like this is pretty close. So, I mean, we got this one pretty close in so much as you can with what we're limited to in Dinkum. So, oh, hang on. Let's, travel. I love this thing. Okay. Let's put it away. Okay. We've got to get back to work. Enough goofing. Right? Okay, so what if I put a tree there? I mean, I know for realistic purposes, having the different sized trees is like a good thing, but it also pisses me off. With the spring jacarandas, yeah. Okay, oh yeah, I was gonna do the back end. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4, 5. I also created a, it's like a 5 or 6 stream series where I built this huge resort up here, and it's based on a real place also. The Pueblo Bonito Rosé Hotel in Cabo San Lucas, and then over the water bungalows out here. That took a lot. I think it might be an 8 stream series. I can't remember now. It was a lot. It was a lot. And then we could do the... Oh, where are the arches? No, did I... Oh, there. I was like, did I delete them? And the paper. Doorway. Whoops. Like that. Did we do the sides too on the front? I can't remember now. We did. We did. Yeah. Ugh, I'm stuck. Okay. All right, so boom. BRB, no problem. Okay, let's get this out of the pockets. And I don't know that I'll put the fountains on the backside, but I do need to figure out the... Are we putting grass down? Excuse me, are we putting grass down or are we putting, like, pathing down? Okay, let's do some hedging. Or get that out. What else was I gonna do? Yeah, now trying to figure out the... Let me get over here and just get a perspective look. Okay, so now... From what I can tell of my example picture, the walkway is pretty, like, majestic. So one of the things we're going to do is we're going to take up all of this ugly grass. The pea grass, as I call it. Because it looks like grass that your dog has peed too much on. It is my least favorite in the game. My favorite is the fir grass. And then the tropical grass. And this I never use. Ever, ever, ever. Oh, I gotta get it out from underneath. Our beautiful fountain. Okay, let's take up all the things. I think probably we need to put some... What do y'all think? Should I put the fountains on grass or should I put them on the pathing? The marble pathing. Or I could get out cement, I suppose. I feel like that's probably accurate. Y'all let me know. By the way, if y'all haven't gotten the soundtrack for Dinkum, y'all should consider picking it up. Alright, let's delete those. Pick this up. Alright, so have we made a consensus? Should we do grass as it's a botanical garden? I mean, most of these, the ones that I'm seeing, the only grassy area is where they, I mean, like the walkways are all pathed. So should we do marble? I see marble, cement, pattern stone, all of those look good with the grass and marble. Yeah, I agree. Oh, there's like white brick now. Have y'all seen this? White brick pathing. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Bright gravel path, white brick. So we could do something like this. I'm a fan of patterned stone myself. I do like patterned stone. But I've also noticed that a lot of people don't. How crazy is that? Who are these weirdos? I don't know. So yeah, we could do the white brick with a little bit of marble here and there. One of these other example pictures that okay, so let me pull up that one for y'all to see. Yeah, okay. So like this was one that I saw for like, you know, an area where people walked around. I'm pulling hair out of my head. And then there was another one where there's like this kind of pathing. So I tend to like this better. I like, this looks a little neater to me, personally. But let's go sleep. Save our work. And then y'all can see that white brick in the daytime. Oh, yeah. Hard surface with flower beds mixed. Yeah. All right. I'm going to take this down for a second, because you can put pathing down. I like the idea of the marble being right around the building, but then doing something. Ooh. It's a boracoot. Sir, you're cramping my style here. So something like that. Also, I can put bushes on top of these, like the hibs, you know? We could do purple, or we could do yellow, or we could do red. We're not doing red, just FYI. Noted. So we could do that as a pop of color. Or you do like purple on the bottom, and then maybe the white ones on the top, or the yellow. Well, I think the white probably. I mean, the building doesn't look like this. But at this point, it just served as our inspiration, and we can move on to other things. We can do our own thing at this point, right? That's how that works. Oh, I could have just climbed up the vines. What a dummy. Oy, oy, oy. Oops. Let's do white ones. Okay. I mean, it is a botanical garden, so I feel like plants on the building makes sense. Yeah. Climb up. I swear that's all I do. If we don't like it, we can change it. That's why I like to get the building set before I start doing anything too much around the building, because then I make changes. Hibiscus looks good. I think it looks all right. Oh yeah, I was gonna ask y'all. Do you think I should do something like, oops. Like this to sort of what do you call it? Yep, that's, I can't do that there. That would have to be a corner piece. I think it makes the building look, it does look a little better this way. I could be wrong. I'm sure y'all will let me know if you think so. Also, we could do something like this instead of corner pieces. It softens the sharp edges. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Do we need to take it down one, or are we good? Yeah, because that flatness has bothered me this entire time. Do you have the time to listen to me whine about nothing and everything all at once? Any Green Day fans in the house? Oh, I hate having to jump to put these. If you take down one, the hibiscus would hide the corners. Yeah, I was just... But then I would have to take down everything one, I think. Well, no, I guess I don't. What do y'all think? Take it down a tile? Hey, rinky dink. Rinky dink. Rinky dink. I like it. Welcome in. All right, let's try it right here in the front, Anna. Oh, shoot. I told y'all that was gonna happen at some point. Oh no. We are, for those of you who've just come in, we are building a botanical garden with the new marble pergolas. Okay. All right. Oh, for crying out loud. 2,500 subs, woohoo! Did you get 2,500 subs? Oh, or are you talking about my message? For yeah, I think, closing in on 29? 28. Somewhere in there. Heck yes, Green Day. One of my favorites, personally. Maybe dirt print up a column instead. So if we did it here, and we go for all that is the love of all, swear to God. Ay, ay, ay. I mean, I appreciate it. Thank you. Sorry, I didn't mean to rain on your parade. I do appreciate the congrats. I need to change that message, probably. So what are we thinking of the lower? Ugh. Let me just lower this too. Oh my gosh, such a roundabout way to do it. All right, what do y'all think? Lower all of them? Because you're right, the bushes do kind of hide the corner pieces from being cornery. However you want to call that. And you do see more of this when that's the case. Uh-oh. Or you could use a rise up a pillar by 1. Yeah, I could do the pillars up 1. But I almost like bringing it down. What do y'all think? By the way, hi, Robert. How's it going? You're back. I just had to try and eat since I wasn't nauseous anymore. Oh, I hate that. That's awful. Being nauseous is the worst. Well, I hope you're feeling better. I like the hibiscus hiding the corners. Yeah. Why? Why? I'm a giant klutz. Ugh. I do think, yeah, I like the idea of it being down 1, I think. No, you're okay. I wish I had thought of it, early. I mean, I had thought, oh yeah, we'll use the ramps. That'll be good. And then, you know, promptly just, you know, forgot, like usual, to do what I need to do. That's okay. We don't have anywhere to be, right? I mean, all the time in the world. All the time in the world. A bit, but over it. I've been, oh, so you got like a stomach thing, huh? Ugh, that's the worst. Try the corners. The problem is with the scorpion, I don't really like the corner pieces. Sometimes they just don't match up right. Do you know what I mean? Like, they were good in theory. Not so great in application. if that makes sense. Sometimes they just don't seem to work. Because I was like, oh, I'll put corner pieces. And then I was like, maybe, or we could put these pedestals here. And it breaks up, you know. It just gives it, you know, more texture. One hopes, anyway. I don't know. At this point, I'm like, what are we doing? Yep, I knew that was going to happen. There we go. All right, we get up here. I'm in tight spaces. It's kind of hard. I do think it was a good call, so it's worth it to take it down and, you know, do it right. Are you kidding me right now? Where did you come from? I mean, it's not like I was out, you know, I was like seconds away from doing it, and I was like, oh, I have these pedestals. Let's just do that. Yeah, and you know, I think it's just a matter, it's not James's fault or anything that they're like that. I mean, well, I guess it could be considered his fault since he's the one that designed it, but I think it's just a matter of how the, you know, these pieces clip in together, and it's just the way the game engine, I think, works. Oh, hey, thanks for subscribing, girl in Gamerland. Woohoo! I appreciate you. Welcome to the crazy. It's fun here. We have snacks. We have snacks. Well, I always have snacks. I feel like I'm always eating something. Always, always. I love seeing the goodies PC players are getting with the update, but I'm excited for all the stuff for the Switch. Well, from what I understand, Scorpion, you should also be getting those same update. The same update. You know what I mean. I understand that Switch players are going to have the same, like it's going to update all like the Animal Tracks update that y'all didn't get. Y'all get that plus all of this. So this is going to be a massive update for y'all. Massive. Now I put the purple on the top. You would put the purple on the top pedestals? Oh, you mean the ones I've been putting down? I'm like, what? What pedestals? As if I didn't just talk about that. The Switch update is going to be massive this go around. Everything all except this current update. Oh, it's gonna just be the Animal Tracks one, not the Great Bite. Oh, shoot. I was under the impression it was both. They were going to get both. However, I have been on vacation and out of town and not keeping up with the Discord postings about it all. So I could be very wrong. That is how I understood it to be. But again, reading comprehension is a thing, and sometimes I don't always succeed. I think Sim said Animal Tracks in creative mode, but I have a memory of a hamster. Oh, okay. That might... Oh, creative mode. Okay, that might have been what it was. That's probably what I'm remembering. Sorry, guys. I wonder why it's always an update behind. Well, either way, it's a massive update for them, too. Like, that's a lot of stuff. Okay, see, that didn't take too terribly long to fix all that. I got one more section. Switch will be getting everything up to Animal Tracks. PC gets the new. Oh, okay. I must have read the thing wrong. Or they worded it confusing, because I get confused easy. No great bite due to porting issues. Ah, that majorly sucks. Majorly sucks. I mean, you're getting the animal tracks in the creative mode. That's pretty good. But it still sucks you're not getting this stuff, too. Okay, somebody said put the hibiscus. Oh, I deleted what was left. Okay. I don't need that many. To get us the same update when he figures it out. So soon. Worth the effort. That looks great. Yeah, it does look better with the ramps. I feel like. And you know, sometimes it's, yeah, like you said, it's worth making the changes. Okay, so I forget who suggested I had to do this, but oh my god. I'm stuck. I'm telling you, I'm like a disaster. What do we think of that? I gotta say, that's pretty freaking impressive. The purple looks great up there. Yeah, it's like a break. It's like breaks up some of the white. I like the white where it is, but it's because it's got the green. So what do y'all think about this brick? This white brick? Okay, so we're gonna put at least marble here. Okay, I need this and this. I'm gonna take that down. Wow, awesome build. Hey, Jungle Jane. I'm loving y'all's names today. This is fantastic. It's looking good. Thank you. Given that I have been in a creative desert lately, I feel pretty proud of myself for even getting this far. The white brick looks great. I wish there was a marble fountain. I know, of all the things. That would be great. A white marble fountain. So yeah, I can do the white brick. Or you guys also suggested, oh, hang on. Well, we could try this bright gravel. I don't know if y'all have seen that. Cobblestone and the pattern stone, I think, is what y'all suggested also. Okay, so I'm gonna put the marble away, this way. Oop, not that. Okay. Pattern stone and cobblestone. So the cobblestone, I'm not sure I'm gonna be a fan of, but the white brick is pretty, but I like the smooth cement. That is right up Reeves' alley. He would be so proud, right? I feel like I channeled him today. You know, he was here with us in spirit. Okay, so there's the brick. And here's the pattern stone. I don't know, maybe this looks more botanical garden-y than this white brick does. And then what about the bright gravel? Maybe the bright gravel for walking paths. What do y'all think? It was getting too dark. Definitely for a walking path within this particular. But I kind of like this idea here. Okay, bright gravel. Walking path, maybe. But a pat, blah, 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 blah. Let's just grab this one. And, do it over here. Whoopsie. Yeah, great for paths. Yeah. So, pattern stone. White brick. Whee. White brick. Pattern stone. Honestly, I could go either way. So I'm going to let y'all decide. This is a first. The pattern stone. Okay. Should I make this grass in here? Because oh, and I didn't even put cobblestone down. But I think you see too much of the red dirt underneath, and I don't like that. Not for this. I just wish this pattern stone had a border. You know? Whee! I vote pattern stone. Okay, pattern stone it is. Boom. Decided. Done. Go team. I do like this white brick, though. I'm going to have to find a place for it at some point in another build. Okay. Okay, cobblestone. We're not using that. And we're not going to use that. So, there we go. Okay, good deal. Grass accents, yes. I'm wondering if I need to move, though, this over one more and have, like, one path of grass. What do you think? Let's test that theory out over here. Uh-oh. I don't like the cobblestone. Yeah, it only works in certain things. So I could put grass here. Or I like the idea of the grass having its own strip. So what if we pull the fountain up one? Like that. And then we have grass. Yeah, I like that better. Be cool if the strip of grass, it would look neat on the map as well. Yes, that's true. Big brain ideas coming on through. We'll take out this and this. Yep. Okay. And of course we're doing fir grass. I mean, we've gotta. It'll match the rest of the greens. And we're gonna have to mow. I was thinking we could do like a row of grass here because I was gonna do flowers and stuff. Those little bin chickens make lots of noise. And also, do we like these trees here? Or should I move them? I need some tree pinchers. What if I move this tree here? Oh yeah, that opens that up a little bit more. Hey, Eliana. How are you? Welcome in. Yeah, that's what I did over here. Okay, I was like, why is this not looking the same? How's it going? We are building a botanical garden. And we've been streaming for almost 3 hours now, and I've just gotten the building mostly done. I'm doing okay. Doing okay. I'm kind of tired. What about you? How are you? Whoops. Hang on. I don't know yet how I'm going to do this, so we're not going to keep that there for now. It's looking amazing. Thank you. I thought it turned out pretty good. It's turning out pretty good. Should I do this all the way around? I guess I might as well, huh? Should I fill in this area, you think? Yeah, if I can't really take a nap. If I take a nap, that's it. I'm gonna wake up at like 1 o'clock in the morning. I kind of think maybe we do this, at least. What do y'all think? I gotta get out a mower. And then maybe 2 rows at least of the grass here. It's like I'm making a pattern in the floor with the grass. All right, let's see if I can replicate this over here. And then what did I say? And then bada bing, bada boom, boom. Okay, so let's get a mower out. Because I don't want this to grow anything. More grass looks better. Yeah, for sure. Time to mow. I guess I could have gotten the riding lawnmower out. Yeah, well, here we are. Honestly, I have a hard time driving that thing anyway. At least this I can kind of control. And then we got to figure out the walking paths, you know? Okay. It'll be interesting tomorrow in the vanilla playthrough island. Like how like definitely got to go to the Great Bite in vanilla and see what's what. I'm gonna need to like go hunting for some hot cylinders, it looks like. I don't mind mowing either. Honestly, does anybody else watch those like SB mowing vote videos on like TikTok or YouTube? Okay, let's put this. Let's swap. Maybe I could just seed a whole area and then just film myself mowing here in Dinkum. Put it on the internet. Glad I'm in peaceful mode. Let's go do this tiny strip over here. I like to mow on the riding mower. You can make skid marks. I know. Skid marks. When it's a real big area, I agree. The riding lawnmower is the better option. When I'm doing smaller things like this that require a slightly more precision, actually this mower is the better option, I think. So I got a silly question. Can I go into creative mode, give myself some resources, improve tools? You can do that, but then as soon as you go into creative mode, it disables any ability to get Steam achievements. If that's a thing that you care about, I wouldn't do that route. Just FYI. If you don't care about Steam achievements, then you can flip back and forth all you want. It's looking amazing. Thank you. Okay, I probably should hang on to this, but so that's probably all the mowing I'm going to do at the moment. I tell you, y'all, okay, y'all tell me, should we do something like this here? Oh, I'm missing a light. I never put it back down. Ugh, I'm a dummy. There they are. And then I could put a light here and here. Although, I could pull this out and put it here. And break up some of the hedging. There we go, some of the things there. That way. I'm on the Switch, so... Oh, then... switch away. Literally. I forget. Am I gonna do a sign? I am. The Borkoot really wants to go inside. I know, like, dude, get a ticket like the rest of us. Should I carry the hedging around? Do we like the hedging at all? Do I need to just, like, ditch that? I kind of feel like it gives it a little something right there. Because kind of what I want to do out here in these open areas is like flower beds. Like sunk down into the ground with walking paths, you know? Hedges on the grass, yeah. Oh, not on the... You mean you don't like it on the marble? What? All right, let's reverse that and see what it looks like. Not bad. It's covering that could be the path around the building. Well, it was more of like a lip, you know? It's not really a path to walk on, per se, in my mind, but I'm down for this. It's covered in the marble. Okay, okay, I'm fixing it. Oh, always a critic. No, it's fine. Y'all save me from bad decisions sometimes. Okay. Ooh, that's looking really impressive. Oh. Okay, now we've got to figure out this situation up here. I'm thinking lily pillies. Like the little ones. And then flowers in front of that. Yeah, I made that mistake. I'm kidding. Okay, lily pillies, small lily pillies. I'm gonna put them down. And this is why I love creative mode, because then I don't have to wait for them to grow up. Because I have the patience of a gnat. All right, and then like actually plant some flowers or something underneath. The question is, do I do that here and here? What do you think? Or do something else? I could put that. And that. And there's a light right there. Not if I bury the planters in the ground. Riley! Nah, that game is not my thing. It's looking like it's not any of y'all's thing. You like the bench? I wish I could put the bench here. Sadly, things aren't even. Eating seating or anything under the pergolas? We could put some benches like that. Actually, that's not a bad idea. Riley, how's it going? How is your full pockets store simulator store happening? Going. I popped in for a minute, liked your stream, but was dead. I was dead yesterday. Use the copy pad thingy to put multiple plants out. What? So that's, I don't know how to use that thing yet. Depends on, are you doing? I only like the part of the game where you create the peoples. There's decorating and stuff in it too, apparently. We could also put planter boxes or something. I wish we had marble planter boxes right here. Crafty Karen. Watchers Jersey stream VOD earlier and felt like being with the Dinkum community. Sad times. Yes, it is. We are building a botanical garden in honor of our dear friend Reeps. Oh, you know what? I just thought of something, y'all. I need to put some lighting under here. And under the others. Just coming in for a minute. We are on a wait list for Texas Roadhouse. Going to dinner for the youngest son's birthday. And hubby's birthday. Ah, awesome. Well, Texas Roadhouse is very delicious. I get this like salad with like fried chicken. I forget what it's called. Okay, how are we liking that? I'm putting the lights under the thing because I just realized it was dark under there. Happy birthday to everyone in Riley's family. Exactly. Happy birthday! Woohoo! April birthdays. A lot of April birthdays, it seems. All right, what do we think of that? We ate there in Kingston. Yeah, but I have that back home, so... No need. Maybe next time I'll be able to get marble boxes and fountain. I will put that on the request list. For sure, for sure. Is that a snack bar on the side of the building? No, it's not a snack bar. What is wrong with you, woman? I like the benches here. I do like that idea, so I'm gonna go copy that over here. We love the lights. Of course we do. I hope y'all have a great time, Riley, and I hope they have a good birthdays. And y'all eat all the good food. I think the kids want to get Whataburger for dinner tonight, so... Oh, you talking about this, Sunny? The snack bar? The meat. Yeah, something happened. Some business went down, it looks like. I don't ask too many questions if I can help it. Let's put some lights there. Bye, Riley. Have a good day. Have a good evening. Eat all the good food. Okay. How's that? With the lights. Looking good, right? Looking good in the hood. You know, I gotta just take a second here. That is probably the best thing I've made in a long time. So one of the things I want to try to do is we'll have some flower beds, you know, like in that one example picture I showed y'all, sunk in the ground with some walkways in between, and we've got to figure out where we're going to put a sign. Most of the signs, while he added new ones, and I do appreciate that, like this white sign maybe, I just am not the biggest fan still. Like, they're very utilitarian looking. Like, that just doesn't look cute, right? Like, and for a minute there, I was like, oh, we should do the stone sign, but then that looks like a gravestone, and that's morbid. I don't want to do that. I'm thinking about either putting out a plaque or we could do like a floor plaque. And have it, you know, because like in some of these places you have those things down and it'll say, you know, stuff about who it's dedicated to. Use the big sign I used in my zoo. But it doesn't match. It looks so impressive. Agreed. Well, thank y'all. I appreciate that. The creative juices are flowing again. Yeah, new items do that to me. And that was a really good call on the Black Starry Night paper up there. Like, it really, I don't know, it just does something. Oh, I just noticed something, y'all. I just noticed something. I gotta fix this. Oh. Did I put those benches down? I did. Okay. We gotta fix this. I gotta fix it. Okay. That'll be an easy fix. Okay, so we gotta get rid of this. This up here, this up here. Where's the marble? Marble. Ramps. There we go. Put it out front away from the building. Yeah, I might do that. I don't have to decide it today. A hardwood pergola with a big sign, but at the roadside. Yes. Yeah, that's kind of now what yeah. Like Sunny's saying, put it away from the building. And it could be that, like you were talking about, Duchess, that or one of the ones she's mentioning. I forgot this upper level where we did this too. I am ready to be done with this nonsense. Coughing. So it's a dramatic reveal as they come under the pergola. Oh, yeah. Okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah, this will make this less harsh, too. I can't believe oops, I forgot about this. Ugh. Awkward. Luckily, it's just, a few, small places here. So we're high-fiving. Oh, y'all are funny. Okay, now we can go sleep. Booyah! Oh, yeah. I'm wondering, though, if the acacia trees hide the wings a little too much. Yeah, I'll have to look and see, like, look at signage and try to get a feel for what I want to do. I mean, I might put a plaque down just for the hell of it, you know, at the end of the stream, but... Damn, that looks good. Okay. So we started out over here. I mean, I like the way they clip into the thing. So what do we want to do? Do I just leave these open and I do the front? And if so, what flower boxes do I plant down? White brick. White brick. I forgot about that. Don't even comment. We're doing white brick. You can, however, give me your thoughts on the... Oh yeah, we gotta bury it. On the, flowers to use. I did the acacia, it adds a lushness, yeah. I will, but I'm gonna be putting in, like, gardens. And I'll put the grass in after the fact. If playing with Jersey Games has taught me anything, that's what you have to do. Try the new pig ones. Ooh, Rob, good idea. Pig. Magenta. Do all four, just like boom, 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 boom. Yes. I like it. Hats off to you, sir. All right, let's go. And I don't know what to do. Maybe I just hedge. Hedge. Good call, yeah. Sharon and I are divorced now. You like the white brick? Yes, me too. I think, yeah, we put a floor light over there. Although I could pull it forward. Do that. Pull it forward. They're called pig something or other. Any plans for a swimming pool? At a botanical center? In a botanical garden? No? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so we're gonna... Aha! Okay. And then... Let's get out 1, 2, 3, 4. Magenta pig face. What? Why? Why are they called that? That's horrible. Build a snack bar around the meat. You build your own snack bar, Missy. I love the... Yes, I do too. I love the new pergolas. Actually, I like all the new items. Those are cool. Super cool, y'all. Okay, so there's that. All right, and so now I kind of want to, in these spaces here, I mean, I need to do a, there's going to need to be like a walkway that comes off of here and that goes out, and then it turns this way in the center of all this, and we have flower boxes full of flowers. A swimming pool would be a liability nightmare. Yes. So I feel like I need to, let me reverse engineer this. So like we could do like okay, what is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It doesn't really have a center then. The new bushes. Yes, I don't know the codes for those yet. Pig face is a real plant that produces fruit. How bizarre. So if we did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ugh. So 1, 2, 5. I guess this is about as centered as it's going to get. Oh, that's not the pathing I want. Or I could put it here. I swear my walkways would be lined with flower boxes. Yeah. One of the inspo pics had a cool design with path and flowers. Yes, I'm trying to figure out how I can. I was kind of hoping to do like a hang on. I need to math, and that's hard. Hang on. 3, and then like something like this, right? Where the walkway comes up. And there's like a circular seating area, and then there's flowers. But I might need to do 2 instead of 3. What do y'all think? This is maybe a little big. I wanted it to be kind of a small little... You ever tried the new dirt type yet? I did. I tried it out last week just to like try it, you know? But not in any kind of design implement. All right, let me remath. Hang on. Okay, so then this, and then this, and then this, and then this. Okay, so what if we did something like this? Except that... pattern stone. Boom. And then I could put a bench here and here. And then all around this, we could sink flower boxes. And that way, when I'm going out... Oh, no. So then it just makes sense, you know. Right, walking up. And I suppose we could, I mean, do you think 1 square wide as a walkway? I mean, this in the middle. Ooh. I need a 2x2 like this, but in a different style. Gotcha. Hi, welcome. You're enjoying the stream. Well, good. I'm glad. Good to have you here. I mean, I'm not going to keep that, but you know what I mean? If it had been something else. Neat to do a checkerboard pattern path with a patterned stone and bright gravel. Yeah, I'm trying to decide if I want to widen it. It's too big. It's too big for what I want to do. To make anything circular in this game, it's a difficult task. Oops. Also, I like to experiment on this side of things before I try to copy anything over on the other side and make sure I like what we're doing here. They do look good together. You're talking about like something like this? That does look pretty cool. That does look pretty cool. You could flood the pattern stone square and sink 4 mini fountains. I mean, yes, we could. I don't always particularly like one tile pathway walking areas, but flood for reals, yes, flood for real with like real water and not water, because water boxes, you can't put them in the water boxes, right? So what if we did this? Let's just start working on what this is gonna look like. What's that, flooding? Oh, the tunnel? That's old news. I mean, that's legendary at this point. Flooding the tunnel was hilarious and still gets commented on today. Or you may be referring to something else on someone else's channel, in which case I will shut up and let y'all have your conversation. Are you serious right now? Touche, touche. So I'm guessing something happened with Duchess. Oops. Oops, that's no good. Okay, hang on. Let's just say Kel's had a flooding experience. We've all been there. We've all been there. Are you really playing Dinkum if you haven't flooded a build? I mean, really, come on. At that point, you just don't save the day. Do y'all remember when Jersey flooded his town? That was bad. A too wide path. Depends on the walking and the driving. Yeah. I mean, this is just a botanical garden, so it's not like do or die, but yeah. It's referencing a big build I just did, and I accidentally flooded the whole space. Oh, oh no. Okay, so what do we think about that? The only thing is now, I wish I had done this in the middle of these two. Oh, for free. Oh my God. Okay, nope. Nope, nope, nope. Gotta fix it. Gotta fix it. I can't. In this case, Sunny, they do have to be symmetrical. Thank you very much. So everyone hang tight. It's a signature move of mine. I mean, been there, done that. Got the t-shirt for it. Okay, so here's what we're doing. Starting over. And then we'll fix that in a minute. So there's that. Okay. This. And then this. Much better. Oh my gosh. I was like, what the hell? Why does this look so bad? Well, it's because I didn't line the damn thing up. Oh my god. I felt so bad. Ooh, thanks for subscribing, Chloe, the Queen of Stars, like Rosalina. Woohoo! That was a mouthful. But I like it. I do appreciate you. Thank you so much. I felt so bad, but it was satisfying to watch. I mean, it's pretty funny. Even when it's happening to you, it's pretty funny. I still love that clip of Sunny going, oh no, and then, oh shit. At the end of it. Mama Megan is texting about food. Is she? Oh no. Okay. Hang tight, everyone. Like where you're going with this pattern and the flower bed combo. Yes, right? One moment, please. Yes, let's split. Okay. So sorry, guys. Kels, Sarah has a short of her tunnel light. It's legendary. At this point, I just lean into it. It was so funny. I mean, it sucked, but it was like, we hadn't done that much that we couldn't just like restart the day, you know? But her oh no. And then, oh shit. It's just, it was beyond. That's the one thing with DDV that drives me nuts. Lack of symmetry. I know it. It drives me crazy. Well, what the heck, Sarah? What are you thinking? I mean, I don't know. I like symmetry and stuff like this, especially when you go to a botanical garden. It usually is symmetrical. And then I'm sitting here and I'm like, why does this look off? It's because I didn't center the damn thing. It was quiet, and then Sunny just starts swearing. That's usually what happens. And she's not even here to defend herself from her heinous crimes. It was really funny, though. Okay, so if we do this... What if I put more lily pillies in these corners? The short ones. And then, you know, different flowers maybe in these boxes. And then maybe I'd leave this open. And I'll definitely check it out. Solidarity on accidentally flooding stuff. Well, it's been a few years, but I remember watching Jersey one morning as he was working on this town, and he was building this highway, and he was building it sunken. The highway was sunken from the like actual level of the town. I forget why. It was a design choice. And he was talking and chatting and wasn't paying attention and was compacting and hit the river and like... And if I remember correctly, he had to start the day over. It's a rite of passage, really, at this point. So, yeah. A rite of passage. Okay. Do we like this? Let's see. I can always tear these out. Tear them down. Or I could do the tall lily pillies. Could do the tall ones. Let's delete. Delete, 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 delete. I don't think I'm going to need that. Because I could do the taller one. It'll give us more height variation, maybe. Also, what flowers should we do? What about daisies? Blue river daisies in some of them. And then what else? Common heath? Pretty! I'm gonna need to, try out some of the other bushes. And get the codes to place item them. Tall lillipilly in the pot. Oh, ooh. Actually, that's a good idea. In here. Yes. Okay, so. Let's trade. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Yeah, that gives us a little bit of height differential. Seeds. Flannel flower with the blue daisy. We got plenty of flowers, so I mean, and don't forget, guys, we're going to be doing this entire area out here. So look up pearl. Pearl blue brush seed. Okay, I tell you what. Let me go plant one over here, and let me see if it'll give me the code. Okay, what is it? Oh, what am I supposed to put here? Crap, I haven't done this in forever. To go into, oh crap, what's it called? Into the dev mode. There's a command you type in that takes you there so you can see. Oh, crap. Yeah, Pearl Bush is the new one. Debug, thank you. Okay, so what is this item number? 1024. All right. There we go. Thanks, guys. Okay. Yes, we're definitely going to have to use these somewhere. Okay. Thanks. I don't know why I was having, like, a temporary brain aneurysm with that, but... And did they grow up to be bigger than this? Can you pick them up? No, you can't. We're going to leave them there for now. Who has been crapping all over my floor? Oh, you suck. Okay. Definitely need to put some grass here. And then if we did the same thing over here. Okay, let me get my grass out. And where's my lawnmower? We're gonna need that too. You're back! Is the plant new? This is, yes, that's one of the new things. And then this thing over here is also new. It's come together. I'm quite surprised, to be honest with you. I didn't know I had it in me. I didn't know I had it in me. Okay, so we'll do this and this and this. go ahead and seed this whole area here, as well as, oops. Oh yeah, I should probably put grass under. Yeah. Yeah, I was at the Great Bite and I was like, ooh, all this stuff looks really cool. I want to play with that later, and then just never did. All right, so this is a big enough area. I'm gonna get my riding lawnmower. Let's go back to like 1 o'clock so I can see what the hell I'm doing. I don't need 25, just 1. Your practice exam went terrible. Oh no. Well, it was a practice, so that's okay. Practice can be bad, because that doesn't matter. It's the real one that counts. I bet you'll figure it all out by the time we get to that point, and you'll be okay. You know? I believe in you, Jenny. I would want you as my doctor, even if you failed the tests. I passed, just barely. Hey, passing's passing. Although I appreciate your dedication to wanting to do more than just pass. I think the patch notes has the names of the new items. It might. You are correct. I need to probably plant some little fruit trees or something. And then I need... let's delete that. Placeable items. Oh, we could do some ferns in these bushes. And some bottle brush. Hang on, let me... What do we think of that? I might have a copy of this design of yours on my island. Copy away! Copy away. It's for anybody to use, honestly. Watching this back later to try to copy the build is going to be a little confusing, because we did go back and change some things, so... Copy away. Yeah, anybody watching wants to copy something, I don't care about that. No ideas are original. I literally got this from... Here, let me... This is what we've built, and let me show y'all what the inspo picture was. Let me see if I can find this here. Okay. Let me shrink it down a bit. So that's the building inspo. Okay. And I know it's kind of tiny on the screen there. And then this is the, what do you call it? Well, not so much that one, but this one is definitely kind of the vibe I want to go with for the flowers. And plant some trees here and there. So I think we got, I think we've done pretty good. What do y'all think? Oop. And I do like this pattern. This is not too shabby. We'll have to figure out a way to use that somewhere. I've never made faux buildings yet, and I didn't have the ability to wallpaper inside walls outside till this update. Ooh, you're gonna have so much fun. It turned out awesome. Yeah, amazing. I'm gonna pat myself on the back. I have so little these days to pat myself on the back for, so I'm gonna take the wins as I can get them. Okay, let's get some more patterned what was that? The bright gravel. It turned out really good. I'm impressed. Thanks, Bugsy. Coming from you, I feel that's an amazing compliment. Thank you. Thank y'all. I appreciate it. So the other idea here is to, yeah, we'll have to do some kind of flower bed thing here and here maybe, or do we, yeah. Maybe not every space needs to be filled. Maybe we need to leave some of these things, you know, out and about, and I can put, out and about. Y'all know what I mean. Like, what if we, you know, like that somebody suggested a minute ago. And I was like, well, we can leave this as a walkway, but I kind of like this with the benches. And yes, I could put them here, but I kind of like it back one, and we could put some more flowers, or we could put some hedges. In fact, let me put that there. I think an area that's flooded with sunken fountains would be cute too. I mean, yeah, I agree. Maybe that's too much hedge. We need something with more color. Quick, give me some ideas. Lily pad garden. I've seen that done, actually. In fact, Sunny did something very similar on one of my islands. How do you keep all the weeds and grasses and flowers from growing on the grass? You mow it. You mow it, and then they won't grow up. Yeah. Yeah. See how yeah, this hasn't been mowed, so it grows up. But if it has these little lines in it, that means we've mowed it. So I feel like this needs something right around in here. Oh, we could actually, hang on. I put out some of these garden lights. That could be one thing. You probably missed a spot. Yeah. It happens. It happens. I'm kind of okay with some negative space. Cement lights. Lamp. Let me... The stone lamp, maybe? Stone lantern. All right, what do y'all, okay, here's the garden ones. I'll leave some up and I'll put down some stone. This always just gives me more of an oriental vibe. Thank you. Get some floor lights out. Go here. Negative space. Yeah, I think leaving some spaces empty. But then we need to do something here, and I haven't figured out what I want that to look like. And I might bury some bottle brush trees here and here, and just have like a big oversized bush in the ground, because there are some of that's happening in these pictures. I think I'll do that. That'll be a good... All right, do we like the garden lights or the stone lights? So here's the stone lights. In the garden. Okay, so I need to put this away and get my shovel. Okay, so if we do 1, 2, 3 off. 1, 2, 3 off. 2, 3, 4. We'll go 5 down. Okay. I think a bottle tree is 193. Yep. So there's that. And then, so that was on this row. 1, 2, 3. I kind of like the size of the garden light. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. The other one's just a little too big. When you bury the tree to make a bush, how deep do you go? Sometimes I go 4. Other times I start at 5. And then now that he's got the tree pinchers, it's so much easier. See, this one needs to go down 1 more. So that was 5, and I needed to go down 6, which I think is the deepest you can take it. Yeah, that's much better. Should I put this one down 1 more, you think? I think it's probably okay the way that it is. Maybe some kind of rock garden surrounded by flowers in the front. Ooh. So don't forget, we've got this section here, and then we've got all of this up here by the road. And I'm probably going to put a fence here. Also, I need to knock this down and make it level. Right? So like I'm going to move the lights onto the sidewalk, and we'll put like a fence. Probably the wrought iron, not the wrought iron, but the cement and iron fence. And so we'll have 2 sections. We'll have this one, and I may put like and then we'll have this one. And then we'll have it again over here. Although this is going to be tricky because we can mirror this part, this area here, but we're going to have a harder time mirroring, I can't speak, over here because we don't have as much room. You can do that with a shovel? Yeah. I have to make a huge hole to get that deep. Oh, I just dig in the same square over and over again. I know. Yeah, I mean, it's nice. It's good, and for a lot of reasons, but... Okay, so y'all, so a lot of people like the stone, but I like the size of the little garden ones. I'm waiting for it to get dark so we can kind of see which one we like the best. But I do like the idea of like a rock garden. I'm trying to figure out how I want that to look, how I would I don't know. Oh, how I would want that to look. I can't speak. That looks really good. It looks pretty cool on the map too. Those glass pergolas, the marble ones, are like one of the best new things. Okay. I'm still not quite dark enough. Yeah, I want to mirror that over here. Ugh, let's pick up this stupid meat. Garden lights do fit better. I just think that looks a little bit more botanical garden. Oh yeah, I can change the time. Duh. Hey, Charles in charge. How's it going? Also, it gives, yeah, I feel like this is good for like a Zen garden, y'all, but for a botanical garden, maybe not so much. Hang on. Okay, let's put these up here. Did I get rid of them? How? No, there we go. Like, surely I didn't throw those away. We were deciding on things. Trying to play Windrose Gut all day gaming. Oh boy. That seems intense. So I hope you're having a good time. I'm gonna... There we go. I like to stick the lights underneath where the tree is. Back to gaming. Woohoo! Well, I hope you have a great time with your game. Everybody seems to be enjoying it. And I may dirt print up. I don't know, I may leave it open too. What do y'all think? I'm kind of thinking maybe one giant flower bed and then some rocks and some fountains, like the little ones, like sunk. It looks like it's got some cool building stuff. But like, why would you play that when you can play Dinkum and build something like this? Here's the thing. I bet you if each one of you took this inspo photo and went to your island and built something, you would all come up with something uniquely different, which is kind of the point with it when it comes to Dinkum. You know? I feel like there's some... Hang tight for just a second. I need to put that on because I wanna look up the new items. Oh, why isn't that working? Oh, hang on. I'm doing it wrong. That's why. Okay. That's not right either. Okay, I know. Yeah, okay, that's it. Sorry. Sorry, I'm not allowed to show that right now. Okay, medkit camera, copy pad. That's something I need to play around with and figure out how to use it. I bought Pokemon Pokopia, but still play Dinkum instead. Aw. Some things just never die, you know? Okay, so those are the new packs. Okay, so let's go over one. Shovel of Pebbles, so those are all hats. I feel like there's something I'm missing. There's the Fairy Light Pergola, but that's not going to work here. The tents. Oh, the fence. Oh, so we could do something like this fence. Votive candles, cushions. Chop. Okay, I guess not. Okay, good to know. Salt bush. Is that what it was? The salt bush? Oh, hang on. Let's dial it back just a bit so I have some light. Salt bush. Okay, I don't need 25 of them. Basalt. All right, let's... Ooh, oh, yeah. I like it. I like it. Ugh. These roos and their crap. By the way, for all the newer people who've never seen I was very impressed with myself because this is not the type of thing I normally build. But I built a little raceway. Where's my scooter? It's meant to be driven on lawnmowers, but whee! Hey, Leah! Oh, I'm not paying attention to where I'm going. And then we go up and up and up. Yay! Yep, indeed. There's the whee! Catalina Speedway. But anyway, I forgot that it was so close. That's why I was like, oh yeah, y'all should come see this. Oh my. There's a lot of Wild Kingdom stuff happening here. Is the scooter new? The scooter is new. Thanks. That's the figure 8 on the the map. And then that's the penguin area. And this was my 5x5 challenge stream. Like a little marketplace. Gosh, that looks super good at night, y'all. I think this is definitely worthy of a Reaps build for sure. What do y'all think? Thanks, Jenny. I appreciate it. I was really proud of myself because it was hard to figure out how to configure that for my brain. And it was based on like Mario Kart racing tracks. Because there was all this elevation over here and waterfalls, and then you have like a spectator area. I think he'd like it too. I feel like it's something he would have made. Something similar-ish. It's really coming out awesome. He'd be proud. Thank you, Scorpion. I appreciate that. Well, I think what we'll do is we'll leave it there. I think that's a good stopping point for now, and we can do the other side and really start working on this front area and what that's going to look like. And then over here, guys, I want to do like a natural path, and I want to do like waterfalls and stuff that, and you know, do tropical plants and stuff over here. Like this is also part of the botanical garden. It's just a more natural, less cultivated spot. So that'll also be part of this build as well. So this will probably be a couple streams to make this happen. It's Reaps worthy for sure. Well, I feel honored that y'all think so. He'd love the racetrack too. He saw that, I'm pretty sure. His is massive. So he's like, oh, it's a mini one. It was a mini one. Hey, that's all my brain can handle, honestly. Maybe one day I'll do a bigger one. But yeah, this will be like the more super cultivated, very, you know, manicured section. And then over here will be the more wild, you know, the more wild. So tomorrow will be vanilla. So we'll be trying out all the things in vanilla. No creative mode. So that's going to be a struggle bus effort for sure. And we'll definitely have to try to go to the Great Bite. I don't know what day I'm on in that game. So we may have to do some sleeping through. But yeah, so next week we'll be back with this creative build. I will be working on that some more. Like I said, it's probably going to be at least another stream, maybe 2, to finish this. So, so stay tuned. I usually stream Thursdays, Fridays, Saturdays, Sundays, although here lately I haven't been streaming Thursday nights. So let's just plan on maybe Friday, Saturday, Sunday of next week, and we will see what's what. I can't wait to see the rest. I know, I hope to see you all back here next weekend. And I hope y'all have a fantastic rest of your Saturday. Let's see. Yeah, join me tomorrow morning. I'll be playing vanilla if you like that. And we'll be trying to get all the things legitimately in the game. Because, you know, that's also fun. Struggle and get the items. But yeah, I appreciate everybody coming to hang out today and to kind of do a little, my version of a memorial for Reaps here. I feel like this is something he would enjoy as well. So thank you all for hanging out with me for this. And I will hopefully see y'all tomorrow morning. If I don't, have a great week ahead of you. And maybe I'll see y'all next weekend. In the meantime, guys, Yeah, so good to see so many new people chatting in chat. It's really cool. Thank y'all. Okay, guys. Members, don't forget, y'all have videos to watch from my trip if you want to see them. Y'all be kind to yourselves, be kind to others, stay well, stay safe out there, and I will catch you next time. Bye, everyone. See you later.